Welcome to downtown Detroit, and welcome inside Ford Field. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
This makes it up to the 25.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
He was brought down by Jared Burris.
On second down, here's Barkley. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they could be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
The line is scrimmage.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. If you don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Trying on 4th down, here's Hurts. Andrews has it, working downfield. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
First down.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They go play action. Here's Hurts. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. They're set up at the 35 now. And again, here's Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hurts yet again. Firing one deep for the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves it can stop us.
Nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Hurts comes out throwing. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Hurts now from the gun. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts at the 9. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. A play fake now Hurts to throw. That's into the hands of Moreau. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Here's 2nd and 14. Finds him over the middle. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Knocked down by Jahan Campbell.
Jahan Campbell on the stop. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at their 49-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Hurts. Completed over the middle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Hurts looking to throw. Got for big yards on the right side. And they get there to touch him down, Buck, but a big gain on that play.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Eagles hoping to take a lead going into the break. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
Hey, let's go. Trim it.
There's another carry for Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Hey, Silver. Go Silver, right? Hey, easy, 63, back. Hey, Mosey, you see it, Mosey. Hey, 73.
From the 31. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended receiver. So it'll be 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the pistol, Hurts. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. 35 on the pickup. And that gives the Lions the first.
It's a gain of 30.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
When you call that first down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. From the red zone now. That's on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Looking for a pass on second and short. He brings it in. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a first and goal. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Let's come in here. Hurts. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Well, now this is certainly going to make second and goal considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss, but give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating. It's going to make it a more difficult now second and goal situation.
Hurts setting up to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third and goal. Hurts to throw. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Myers gets the point after the go. And the Lions tie things up at 14.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Worthy now to return it. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Worthy on the return. The Lions take over first and 10. At their own 30-yard
All right, Lions
line.
just about ready. First and 10. Brown on the inside give. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
That's a gain of 3.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
First down throwing for Hurts. To the right and pulled in by Judy. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
A give now to Brown. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Waste of time. Okay. This is it. I'm not having fun anymore.
Football on that 47-yard line. First down.
Hey, 73. Triller.
Now Hurts. And he gets this forward to the 19. He picks up 28 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. From the 16. Short pass brought in. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and
Offense
1.
headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
King. Hey, easy, 63. Hey, Silver.
Third and 1. Here's Hurts. This one's caught. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down.
No gain on the play.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Fourth down and inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Fourth down and inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. Trying to push this past the marker. And he's not just stopped, he is buried behind that line. And they're going to turn this over on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Number 5, T. Higgins. A gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. They connect on the deep shot. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Breaks the tackle, still going. And he steps out after getting what he could, and that's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here he is to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Getting out to his left. That's McMillan with the catch out left. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
It's Barkley again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, This defense is all over him.
They're going to try to run it in, Barkley. And the stand continues. Stopped at the line. It's now 4th and goal.
Were they ever determined not to let that touchdown happen on the ground? If it happened at all. And that was a stand, Kate. 3 straight stops with their backs against the wall.
Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. So everything comes down to this from Jake Bates. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, 17. That's going to be your game winner.
14.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Brown with a return here. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings his ball game to a close. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they were...
Just off Lakeshore Drive, nestled next to Lake Michigan, that's where you find historic Soldier Field in the great city of Chicago, Illinois. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain at 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. This is Brown going up the middle. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Here's Hurts to throw. But the man downfield is Judy. He's got it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jerry Judy, 52 yards. And the Lions need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Mayfield to throw it. Throw left side, complete. That's Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Mayfield. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. Touchdown, Chicago! Luther Burden, 56 yards. And the Bears are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Oh, let's see what he's got.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me,
this is cover 3 again. Maybe match this time.
And which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 61 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's got it. Only a yard in the completion. It's second and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you.
I want to show him that I want to throw the ball.
And stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Brown.
Damn.
And he's not going to push his way forward. He's going to be stopped at the 2-yard line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down. So now things get interesting on third and goal from the 1.
This almost becomes a Darwinian call, doesn't it? Almost survival of the fittest here. I know we can go all cliche. I'll go ahead and do it. Who wants it more here? Who has a better leverage at the line of scrimmage? Let's go.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Lions have taken the lead. Myers connects on the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Mayfield. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Gain of 26 yards.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Mayfield down. Eluding the pressure right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
The slot man in motion right. Going to the air again with Mayfield. He'll get this complete to Worthy. They'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Slot man moves right. Now Mayfield on 4th down. That's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Fluster him out.
Off by Jahad. And the Lions are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
No hole at all.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. Now Hurts looking to change the play. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. The keeper gets him 7.
If he brings out 3 down, I'm running every single fucking time. I don't care what down it is. I don't care anything. 3 down, I'm running every ball every time.
They're thinking pass when they see
Yeah, I'm running this too, even though he's 100% ready for it.
Most of the time on 2nd and long, when it's a passing situation, pass rushers are out in the field, and you're thinking,
I want to burn as much clock as possible doing this.
You can bypass them with a running play.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Lions first down.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Throwing his Hurts.
Would have been picked.
But they'll say it's incomplete.
Barney, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
No, Jalen.
That is incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Jalen.
And it's incomplete.
He's selling. My quarterback is selling.
Turn it over. The Lions turned away on fourth down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
A truly all-around great effort against the pass today. First an interception, now getting to the quarterback for the first time in this contest. I think offensively, they just forgot to prepare for him or simply overlooked him in getting ready for this one. Either way, a big mistake, and he's making them pay for it.
Man.
Open man down the field. That's Burden. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Touchdown!
I got good.
Luther Burden, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears are an extra play away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they can't bring him down. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Hurts. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Back to throw here. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And that is incomplete.
Good man. Maybe a deep post.
They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there.
He's going to be scared to run man now that he knows I'm slinging it.
Here's second and 10. They'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
First down.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What did the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Cover 2 man again.
He doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
Throw right side, taken in by Collins. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And the Lions first down.
They'll look to throw again. Flushed out right. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field.
No!
And this one is no
That's crazy.
good. He missed it. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
Boy, Brandon, a missed opportunity there at the end of this first half. You'd love to give your guys the lead going into the break, but this effort doesn't find the mark, and that's going to keep things all square.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
Yeah.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. From the gun, Mayfield. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Mayfield looks to throw. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Throwing, Mayfield. They'll roll him out right. And he's not going to sniff
Sit down,
the first
brother.
down here. He stopped at the 25. Mayfield and the troops staying out and going for it on fourth.
It's fourth down.
They're going to try and throw.
Oh,
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Second and 6.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
Third and long.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Silver, ready? 63, 63, 63.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
And that big gain may just change the thought process here on fourth down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on fourth down.
Now, before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. Back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Xavier Worthy from 3 yards out. And the Lions have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 21-14. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even
touchdown, Chicago! Luther Burden, 58 yards. And the Bears have a chance to tie the ball game here.
I should have got out of that when I saw trips.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
First down, Detroit.
Oh.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Buying time to his left. Fight, and he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. So
I hate this guy has a fucking God Squad and he's just fucking running unbeatable match coverage.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I'm just gonna have to attack him in the middle. Make his user pick stuff.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13.
Inside my first note. This is still match.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Dancing to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
And in the second half of a tied game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
the gun now on third down.
Good catch.
That's complete.
Beautiful high ball.
He's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Gain of 19 yards. First down, Lions.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Pass complete to Judy on the out route.
To number 3, Jerry Judy.
I'll let this get to the 2-minute warning. We're going to try to clock him.
Second down at 5.
Bears 44-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's second down. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. First down.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
They're going to look to throw.
Over the middle, he gets it to Collins.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Bears 38-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Throwing is Hurts.
Oh my God, I hit the wrong button.
It's intercepted.
I just sold the game by clicking the wrong button.
To their own 34-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Majors say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
That's so grumpy that I couldn't man him up. I was literally trying to man him up, and it wouldn't let me because he's on that fucking return route.
Just the 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Mayfield. Pass caught by Burden.
He caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Baker.
Let's go.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Third and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. And if you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback and then make sure you blanket him.
Damn, he's so much faster than my guy.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
180!
From the gun, a give to Brown. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
Hey, 130, 180!
Another run for Brown on second down. Well, he had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us.
I can't believe I threw that pick. I clicked the wrong button. Devastating. Oh, I swear, I choked so hard this time.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor
This guy's got a God Squad too.
To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk.
Everybody
to
I play is $1 million spent.
Plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about their week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll get this one complete to Brown. 14 on the pickup. First down, New England.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Mayfield.
Damn, I didn't expect it to run that shallow.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 5.
Saquon Barkley on the carry. He was taken down at the 10-yard line. Brings up second down.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but he got the first down, so it's going to be 1st and goal. They're going to mark it at the 6.
Well, it's been pretty clear this offense has wanted to get this running back involved in the passing game here in the first half. And with the success they've found, I expect the rest of the game to go very similar.
Throwing is Baker.
That's a crazy play.
The screen here.
So he's going to stay in this in the red zone.
They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no good.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop them for no gain.
So can the defense come up with the early stop here on 3rd and goal? From the gun, it's Mayfield.
Damn, I should have got over there.
Touchdown, Patriots. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point.
This hurry-up's kind of messing me up.
Patriots will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. We are through 1. The Patriots out on top. And we are back to the Motor City. To the air right away is Hurts. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Back into the hands of Judy on the right side. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down.
That's good.
After a gain of 7.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. He'll look underneath here for Brown. And they bring him down inside the
Run that match shit, brother.
25-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. In trouble, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really
Looks
good
weird.
about the previous play with a real nice
Something for a
pickup,
drop, maybe?
to then on the ensuing play ending up
See,
going
man.
the complete
What's
opposite
this
direction.
guy?
Really
Okay.
nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd.
Damn.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended target, and it'll be 3rd down.
The question is, how's he guard this?
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Over the middle, that's the tight end Hawkinson. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down.
Let's go. Trim. Tiger Hornet. Hey, easy. 63, pass.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. That's hot. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have that
We'll
first
try to
down.
clock him here.
They didn't want to settle for three.
We'll try to bring clock.
Now it's first and goal.
Lions. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Dustin.
Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Brown will take this one.
30 seconds.
Lions touchdown.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field.
I didn't want to
for the
risk
first
not
time
getting
the
in.
game, and you find yourself already down to score. You watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
The Lions called their first timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Hurts working in the pistol. And he's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Detroit. Touchdown. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next
I should get ball at half, I think.
You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 14, Patriots 7. Jason Myers set to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return is Chase Brown.
Oh my God, please do not return this.
Still on the move.
That's crazy. That's so unlucky. Disgustingly unlucky.
87 yards. Touchdown, New England. talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10. At their
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Hurts going to run this one himself. A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the
this
NFL
guy doesn't have it.
on EA Sports.
I'll start kicking it out of bounds.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Let's see if this is cover 3. It's probably some match bullshit.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh, throw a pick.
Throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the safety.
Yeah, be all right.
And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
At the 22-yard
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy. So if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. It's second down. Thrown quickly, taken in by Godwin.
Switch it up on him. Probably going to be a mistake, but
Take him down behind the line on that one.
I can't fucking see the play.
In the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Let's go.
Pressure, and down he goes. They've got him.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense.
Oh, he's punting. I came out of deep.
Because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. Carry here for Brown. Room to run at the 35. And he's going to be taken down.
It's on a match.
13 yards to start that drive.
I hate match defense. I got the schemes, but I've got up so high in head-to-head that everybody has the best team possible, and they're just running match coverage. And I don't have...
Big explosive run. Now the rest
I only have... what was I going to say? I haven't bought a player yet either. Outside of Judy.
Hurts to the air on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact incomplete. Good job.
I've been playing.
To meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
I do the solos and go from there. I saw the solos head-to-head, so the only really thing to do, though.
But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Match.
To throw on second down is Hurts. Left side by Hawkinson.
I hate this guy.
Taken down, but just shy of midfield. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line. As they come up first and 10.
Number 6, maybe?
Throwing is Hurts. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea...
And he will score! T.J. Hawkinson, touchdown Lions.
But as far as head-to-head goes, nobody has a defense, and everybody's just running random shit, and it's so much harder when they're changing their defense every single fucking play.
Brown now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
They send Godwin in motion. On play action, Mayfield.
There's no shot. It's in between two people.
Taken in by Higgins. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. They go play action with Mayfield. Godwin working the right side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, New England. They'll run here with Brown. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Gain of 19 yards.
It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Patriots first down. Throwing is Mayfield. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have
This shit is...
gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I'm pretty sad that my ELO is cooked.
2nd and 2. Fourth quarter gets under.
I won my first like 10.
Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Mayfield to throw. We'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
There's no shot he's catching that.
And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal. Go with their fullback.
Yeah, I'm about to clock the shit out of this guy. Yeah, I'm clocking it. Unless he gives me the touchdown for free on the first play, then I won't, but otherwise I'm clocking the shit out of him.
Extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter.
Tough.
All even.
Well, yeah, I threw a tough pick. I clicked the wrong button.
What's in store in the remaining time? Here comes Worthy to return.
Yeah.
They'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Let's see. This looks like cover 3 match. He's really going towards that seam, though. Makes me feel like it's not match.
Throwing is Hurts. Forced out left.
Oh,
Broken up. It's incomplete. The
it's
defender
definitely match.
right there with him. It brings up second down.
Match is
He's usually
whack.
such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all
See
too
how he
often.
does against
And
us.
when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
What are the prices on those
Three
dudes?
timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Ooh, I like that a lot.
They'll drop the throw. To the right side, he's got Hockenson, his tight end. And he'll get it on 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up second down at the 49-yard line.
The commentator?
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught once again by Hockenson. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Now third and less than a
Needing to
yard.
convert here on 3rd and inches. A pistol snap, back to Hurts. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I didn't have that issue.
Here's
I didn't
second
get
down.
kicked.
Of a yard. Brings up second down at the Patriots' 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Oh,
They had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
10.
He was looking for T.J. Hockenson on that one. And it's going to bring up a third down. Hurts to throw. That is brought in at the 10. It's a big play when they needed it the most.
this guy's not calling his timeout.
And they decide to bring pressure here on 3rd down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under
I like that.
pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
He's got 3. There's 22 seconds. I'm on the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the
I actually
lead
went ahead and
here in the
scored,
final
and now I'm about to lose the game. Yeah, market definitely went down.
28 to 21.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
This guy's like empty.
This is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now the Patriots use their first timeout.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
I won.
Intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And the Lions
Wax on, wax off, cocksucker.
get the turnover to seal the game. So it's a win here for the Lions. What a
Not
finish
family
to
friendly.
this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field.
There was
with
nothing.
the victory
I was
for the
dying
team.
watching Skimbo. He kept calling those deep shot cut back. It was like back shot pat. He was like, that's oddly sexual. And somebody in the chat was like, nah, it's deep shot. He was like, oh, that makes more sense.
For more, check us out on X at EA Sports.
Skimbo was. They thought that's what they were called.
As we say so long from downtown Detroit.
Then I was watching Dubby last night, and a guy in the chat asked if he should try to compete in MCS, but he doesn't have money, and he hasn't played Madden before. And Dubby was like, what are you, stupid? It's like, no, you shouldn't. Then he was like, what if I invest money? And he was like, no, you're going to get slaughtered. He was like, that's like saying I play basketball from time to time and I'm going to go join the fucking league. But it was hilarious. Then the guy said, wait till I see you in person. And he was like, now you're going to fight me because I told you that you shouldn't. It was great. Jordan, what cards are we buying? What's the juice? Ooh, a pack. Ah, I got a backshot pack. I got 30 training from my backshot pack. What are cards going for? I bought Jerry today. Well, I sold Jerry before. No, there's no shot he's coming down anytime soon. Probably 600-700, I assume. $567. But I'm thinking he's coming down at some point. I bought Jerry Judy for $210 earlier. Well, I sold mine before promo launch for $250, then rebought him for $210. But I love Jerry. He's cheap right now, I believe. One up for $237. You got these fast golds. I thought about grabbing them, but they're just gonna tank in value, so I don't. Yeah. I figured they dropped a good bit today. I'd pay like $30K for them. It'd be around where I'd wanna do it. Yeah. I'm running Judy, Nico Collins, Worthy, and then I have Chase Brown and Hawkinson. Oh, I meant to check that. I think the Xavier Watts card gets deep out knockout or some shit like that. He's got outside shade. Just when I saw somebody running deep out on him. Acrobat? That's probably worth. That's the reaction. Because I think I'm getting Acrobat on that, man. I didn't think about putting stuff on him. Oh, okay, he's got an X factor. What's James Pierce get? Secure tackler, no outsiders. No outsiders it is. Ah, please tell me he gets lurk on us. That would be crazy. Quick shot seconds. I'm thinking just no outsiders on all these guys. Do we know if Lurker's good? Spectacular catch animation for lurking defenders.
Ooh.
How much AP do I get? 10? I like that. Let's go, W.
Say a back shot pack?
I love back shot packs. You see what they nerfed the little CPU one? The CPU house rules? I thought that was crazy that they nerfed that. Oh, hold up. What was that? A core fantasy pack? Yeah, they're not good. I just like the name.
What is this back shot pack you're talking about?
So 2 wins, you get a back shot pack. Alright, boys, we got abilities on the D now. I'm about to win.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
This guy doesn't have a good team, yay.
Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner.
I guess I need to check out offensive abilities too.
The guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage
I don't know. That's
in the
sweet, though.
offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see
like abilities. I think only the promo players got them.
Up front along the trenches. I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
Something like that.
They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
Off the play fake, Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor.
This guy's just running his scheme out of single back wing.
That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. The open man is Wilson. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3.
Promo or no promo?
Good enough for a first down.
So as a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection. And while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
I don't know what to do against this. I ain't got a D for just quick snaps picking them. Throw them, yeah.
Here's 2nd down and 2. Hurts again. Open man downfield. That's the tight end, Taylor. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Right side by Wilson.
So tough.
And he'll take this one in.
I'm in another sweat fest, damn it.
New York. Exactly the way
it's not.
This one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg.
Well, that just means he can't play defense. That don't mean he can't play offense.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that,
my team's not good either. That just means we're leveled.
What they talked about all week long.
I was just going unleveled. I'd see the 3 limiteds as the top 3. I'd be like, oh, that's not good.
Here comes Worthy to return.
Ooh, I think I just I almost got gone.
And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Almost. I think Worthy's slower than Judy, which is crazy. Judy runs faster in a straight line.
Ball rests at the 30.
No, that's like not like on a kick return. Cover 1 man.
Right to the air, it's Hurts.
Okay, this guy's a D-line user. I love this. Or he was just on the D-line, one of the two. I prefer he be a D-line user though.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Cover 3 match? With the Texas stunt?
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This one brought in by Hopkinson. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Cover Z.
16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
3-3-2. No, that's cover 2.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Hurts working in the pistol.
Oh my God.
His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this.
I think I might have lied about the whole this guy doesn't have a team thing.
Hurts will work here from the pistol.
Oh my God, what is that throw?
Bit too much. That pass is incomplete. Trying to connect with Chase Brown on that
Brings
one.
up a 3rd down. And
Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Cover 2, cover 1. Pressed. Yeah, anything pressed cannot be anything but man.
Again, Hurts. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? Like a design.
No!
And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
There might not be a better player in the NFL converting with his legs on fourth down than Jalen Hurts. So give credit to this defense. That is a tall task stopping him. They were able to rally to the ball, tackle him short of the first down, and come up with a huge fourth down stop.
Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down. Hurts now. That one caught by Wilson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter.
You believe in Skylar Thompson?
The advantage. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment.
But on for the city tonight. 20 for 28, 233 yards, 3 tutters.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Let's go. He threw a pick. Take it to the house. I did not get it to the house.
He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
But I like a pick.
Look
at that.
Here's Brown. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was brought down by Ray Lewis. A 2-yard gain brings up second down at the 9-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Rushed to his left. He'll tuck it to the pylon. He's finished. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown Detroit. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Let's play D, baby.
Got that drunk in this bill.
Not to recover, since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh, he wanted to throw that.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Second down throw for Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Me too.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7.
I'm going to really need him to move the previous play screen.
In a moment. Third down. 3 to go. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. He's going to look deep for Adams.
Let's go.
This one broken up. It's
Go for it. Go for it.
Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact.
He had unlimited time in the pocket. That's crazy.
And he's going to have the Jets first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16.
Dylan, I hope that family that put behind us never made it.
I didn't hear any of that. It was only like,
The family that sat behind us at the movies, I hope they didn't make it home.
Just as the ball was arriving, it'll bring up second down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down.
oh, let's go.
Sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Xavier.
Xavier Watts is a dog.
Throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just
I put on Acrobat, and he just made a big diving catch.
many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will take this
And I throw a touchdown.
70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
What the gritty? What do y'all think about this 360 backflip celebration they got going?
The touchdown.
I'm not ready for it at all.
Rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll come across the 20 and take him down
Let's see
the
what
21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Puka?
Putting the tight end in motion. Hurts looking to throw on first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Now Hurts. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
13 yards.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
To the air again. Hurts. That is hot down the field. It's Worthy. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 30-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. To throw is Hurts.
It's just calm.
And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range.
I could cut. It's calm.
Off the play fake. Hurts.
Dicky.
Nowhere to go. He is
What level are you on there?
It feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Timeout guy starts.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
From his end zone, it's Hurts. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Defensively all over him. And it'll be second down.
Coverage on the play.
Yeah, he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Throwing again from his own end zone. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger up past the 25. A first down throw for Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Straight, brother.
Does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
You watch YouTube videos to fix it?
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes.
I think we unplugged router and whatnot too, yeah.
Gets underway. And this
Yeah.
will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Is his bad too, or is it just yours?
Running from the pistol, it's Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Headed left, buying time. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact.
I don't like that my running back didn't run his route.
And it's going to force third down. Throwing is Hurts. He's got his man complete. That's Judy. And he's just a short of a touchdown. Come out at the 2-yard line. It is a huge play for Detroit. 67 yards.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
A run on first and goal. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Brings up second and goal.
Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Called in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended.
Oh my God.
And it sets up third and goal.
Something's crazy wrong.
Hurts working in the pistol.
Megabytes per second, do you get?
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback
I'm at 16 and I sound like a fucking robot half the time.
Interesting decision. A field goal makes it a 2-score game They're going to keep the hammer down.
Shit, bitches in there cranking 90s like it's a death challenge. Shit.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. And this is incomplete.
How would you rate Ace Fiber? 1 star.
Trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's like what we're getting at Grandma's.
Hurts to the air on 1st down.
Oh! Xavier Watts, second pick. Let's go.
He has been intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts.
And just incredible field
Talking about
position
dial-up?
following that interception. And you can bet, Mike, as this
I can
offense is
fucking
taking the
doubt.
field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here, fellas. But don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays. We punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out there.
Oh, that's a, if they was bitching with my balls.
4th out wide. Taking off.
Initially make a really good job.
Yeah, outside of unplugging the router, I got no idea.
And turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
All snowfield. There it is.
on the ground. It's Brown.
Boom.
1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. 3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Now Brown. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down.
Well, this is why the head coach makes the big bucks, Mike, to make decisions.
Yeah, tell him you need like a $40 discount.
Really make a statement by coming away with 6. I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going for it on here in 4th down. I'm being aggressive.
They'll try to run. And he's in. Touchdown, Lions. Chargers now to attack the PAT. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead.
Well, boys, I figured out that I can only play defense from the left hash, so you get me on the right hash. Ooh.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yeah, I'm calling immediately my internet breaks. That'd be sad. Wait, was Ethan supposed to call or?
Here's Hurts.
Oh, okay.
To the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate.
Oh, Ethan's probably calling for internet. I'd call too. Just keep calling.
Instead, it brings up
Tell him to come out right now.
They put Wilson in motion. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. A pickup there of 13. And the Jets have a 1st down.
And the Jets 1st down.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball in there.
Yeah, I'm thinking the router's toast or something.
But time has expired. And the third has
Have you
come.
tried going to your phone hotspot and just using it for now?
2nd and 10. Again, Hurts. They'll try to set up the screen here.
Yeah, I'm catching everything.
Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up 3rd down.
And I love it.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted.
Yeah, I like the spin, and then I'm still stiff arming.
And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Now the point after try.
Jukebox and the jukes are horrible. What? I'm currently up 28-7, and this guy won't quit out.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down.
Yeah, I can't wait for abilities.
On play action, Kurtz. This one broken out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Jordan, what's the coin stack looking like?
From the shotgun, it's Kurtz.
Nice.
Downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. First and 10.
First down, New York.
Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to take a shot down the field. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. We'll try again.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Second and 10. Hurts will try it again. And he's just
This guy has now thrown 4 picks.
Another ball intercepted. Pick by Malachi starts. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. From the 35, it's first and 10.
The Lions take over first and 10 at the 30.
Now it's Hurts. Over the middle, that's the tight end Hopkinson. And he will have the first.
Oh, but Jordan, you tried your phone hotspot? You should probably get more on it, yeah? At least 50. No, you should get 50 with the shit now. I don't know. We still got unlimited hotspot, don't we? Or what's the limit on that? I think it's over 50.
I bet it's more than 30 though.
I guarantee it's 50.
9-yard pickup. It's second and inches.
Do you get LTE? You get LTE? Okay, well then yeah, you're straight. 50. Hold up. I know we're in different areas, but I'm currently getting 75.
On your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not going to translate to 75 on the PlayStation hotspot.
I think it's going to translate to close.
Okay.
Hit that test. I think you're going to get more than the fiber. You might be playable now. What's it looking like? Let's see that number. You might have to put it in the window like throwback style.
Yeah, throwback to the house. Anybody else running into the issue where your previous play is like covering up?
Yes, it's so annoying.
Okay.
I'm having to put my head in the fucking screen to see the play.
Well, there's that, but also sometimes I'm looking and I'm like, man, like, when are they going to pick a play?
No, I don't do that. I just start staring through it and I can't see what it is, so I just have to audible out my defense. 75? Are you on the internet or Wi-Fi? Oh, I turn your Wi-Fi off. Turn the Wi-Fi off, that's the issue. That's... One. Uh, I mean, I'd give it a shot. I'd give it a shot. I'd give it a shot for sure. Worst case, you can't play. So, do you know? Do we have a limit on our hotspot? No.
Grandma gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, but what if it's a ridiculous amount for a
This
hotspot?
damn bill's gonna go $400.
Yeah, rack up like an $800 hotspot bill for Madden for a couple days. Nah. I mean, we were doing that at Grandma and Granny's when we had a limited amount, and now we're on unlimited, so. I'm actually about to see if it'll show me. I just sent a message thing. It's 50 gigabytes, I believe. Gigabytes hotspot. In your phone, go to phone, then carrier services, and then view data and messaging, or something like that. I mean, you're not hitting 50 for a minute, but I guess play and then check it when you get off, see what you're at. But it's, no shot. It's cellular, then carrier services, then view my data and messages, and send it to you. Let's see. Do I want any of these cards? Yeah, that's for sure. Jordan, you pick up the safety? Yeah. And it's gonna send you a text with it. Jimmy Moore's 235. In 80 years? Yeah. You had to check it. That really was the biggest scam, was it not being unlimited. Like, oh, we're about to run out. Supply demand, sorry. out of internet, it's gonna have to go up. Tell them you're only getting 3 or 4 megabytes a second. Tell them it's been like this for a long time and you've called multiple times. Yeah. You gotta be real angry too. I will not stand for this. Yeah. Tell them you work from home too. Tell them you work from home too. I can't work. Oh, maybe the hotspot's not doing so good. Yeah.
The damn road.
All I can think of is Jordan sounds like, you know, in Land of the Lost where they have all the mares and they're singing, "Do you believe in what happened?" Alright, I'm about to hop in another game. Oof. I'm gonna tell Jordan just pack up, come over here.
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Happy to be
He's
on
got the
hand
team.
on Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive
This is going to be a tough game.
both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Please don't kick it yet. I'm not ready.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
I had to sneeze.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
I got the sit.
Oh, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's do that.
They defer to Brown to start the drive.
Let's defense this guy in.
To get a couple.
Cover 4 quarters. What do you know? He's in cover 4. Who could have guessed?
That's not nicely.
Hurts. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
The real question is, somebody tell me how he guards X in R1.
Throwing his Hurts. They'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
We could try that and just return it if doesn't fix it.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that is incomplete.
This guy's got some tight ass fucking
coverage. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
3rd down, here's Brown. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of 1st down.
This cover 4 is going to give me a lot of fucking trouble, and I don't like it.
They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll set up to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
All right, we're looking for that. Bam, bam, bam.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete.
Smash.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Let's look at that wheel again.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
A lot of precision being shown on
Pack
this
up.
opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
If they don't answer, leave them a spawn, change it voicemail.
Chase Brown from 4 yards
Yep.
out. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. Myers connects on the PAT.
Mine was on the phone talking about deglazing the pan.
After the touchdown, here's Myers.
Deglaze that pan. Oh, yeah.
Brown with his stick skills.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop.
I'm about to make this guy pay.
Looking to put a drive together. The slot man in motion right. To throw, Mayfield.
Oh, this guy's got a good offense. This is going to be a problem.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing, Mayfield.
Okay, I like that.
Receiver, and he's brought down. The sack by Julius Peppers.
Brings up second down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football.
Y'all are tuned into this
They've got
stream.
it facing a second and long situation.
My stream.
Mayfield to throw it. Escaping the pressure right.
That's so tough.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
It's a big-time play there for the G-men. 57 yards. Slot man moves right. Here's Mayfield.
Damn.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
And Xavier Worthy from 17 yards out. And the Giants are an extra point away from
Okay,
evening
so
this one.
if that guy goes on motion, we're going to have to move that guy out.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
Try to switch stick
7-7
it,
here
actually.
as the kick's away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 34-yard line.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy.
And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
First down, Detroit.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
There's no shot that way.
From the pressure, the Giants get there. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Back to throw.
Oh, that's so tough.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
And the Giants will take over possession here up at the 44.
They set themselves behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right.
Now Mayfield lost the football. Down the numbers. There he goes. And into the end zone. A scoop and score on the fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week. He's smiling.
Set to kick off.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes, back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Well, this defense is getting after it now. They get the sack on 1st down, and now the pressure's there again. And that
They're currently deglazing the fan.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Mayfield. And this one too low.
They had an auction of some sort.
Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a
cool.
3rd and 10. Mayfield down.
That guy's fast as shit. Jesus.
Down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from drawing level. Elliott good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10.
63. Yeah, 73.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
He cheated.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Over the middle, complete to Judy. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Well, we saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
You got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game. That time, unable to find a completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
1-yard punt there with no return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much.
That's so tough.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. T.J. Hockenson as the first half.
What route did that guy possibly run?
The Giants have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Will throw now on the final play. Steps away to his left. And 2-yard line here and brought down there. So 2 quarters.
We'll give it a shot anyway.
Charles and I return after the break. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are
I got some hat tricks.
This kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused because they had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. The slot man in motion right. Mayfield. Throw out wide is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion for him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has. Completion-wise, way up. Not that time. They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield.
Puka's so fucking good, it's crazy. No, I'm getting dogged on with Puka.
That goes as a gain of 37 on 3rd down. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And he's gonna
I'll have 2.6, but I'm not paying that for Puka.
Working free
700K, 600K.
there was Amari Barno.
At the 24-yard line.
Mayfield off the play fake.
That's so fucking just tough. I'm getting the shit beat out of me.
And Xavier Worthy, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down
Yeah,
the
we're about to
field
put this one
extend
out, probably.
the lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead lead now.
I do want to keep playing against this, though. Try to
after the touchdown, here's
find a
Elliott
defense
on to kick it away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, the next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Collins. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got it to Collins, complete.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's going to take this one down to the 25.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd down.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
They're looking for Judy, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Maxwell Hairston. And the Giants will take over possession here up at the 44.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10.
Hurts. He's got Brown on the out route complete.
Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 14-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Being chased out left. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Throwing his Hurts.
Oh my God.
It's complete to Brown.
That was the greatest switch stick I've ever seen, and he shanked it. Holy shit.
Chase Brown.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Lions have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
39-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Pass complete there to Nakua. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance.
Mayfield from the gun on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch.
There's no shot. He's catching that.
I want to turn it over to them and go out of my deal.
A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
First and goal at the 1-yard
It's like the most dot I've ever seen in my life.
And a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Brown is going backwards here. Now they come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. In the backfield by himself is Brown, second and goal. He's going to get it again. Oh, but he's going to be met behind the line and taken down. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last two plays having gone backwards? Mayfield. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
GG's, brother man. That guy was pretty good. Yeah, take your time. So squads is out the question. Bradley's going to sleep. I wonder. Facts. Yeah, I'm thinking your router's toast.
Yeah. I told the guy that I switched boards around, and he like, it tells me I'm supposed to get a PlayStation to work on your Wi-Fi, and I was like, oh, that was my roommate. I said, I'm actually on my work computer trying to get it to work because it's plugged in, so he was like, oh, could you run the, I can't remember which connection specs he told me to get to, but
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions
Oh
fans,
no, this guy's got the God
is
Squad
home.
too.
Ford Field in downtown Detroit.
Another sweat fest.
With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple of offenses here that love to take their shots down the field. So the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
Hurts working in the pistol. That is hot down the field. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Yards on the play.
How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Okay, so this is just 90.
On first down, it's Hurts. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up second down.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Going on here. Looks like Mandy again. See if we beat anybody.
Second down throw for Hurts. And he'll just bite the ball.
There's some PI going on over there.
That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike.
Pushing my guy all around
just being
into it.
smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On third down, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive.
Zone D now.
Go for it on fourth down. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Inside the 10, it is Carr. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
25 yards on the play. That's good for a Lions.
Brown.
That's so tough.
He's not going to get in. They stop him up short. From the 2 now, here's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll go with him again.
I wanted to cut back when it was open. This guy's going to be a pain in the ass, I can already tell.
Will take a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Jason Myers.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This taken at the 5. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
A desync? No. Please don't tell me I lost. Give me the win. I was up. Okay, the game's just not there. It's like it didn't happen. Odd. Now I want a W on my screen. I was about to beat that guy up.
First
oh no.
opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside
Jerry Judy,
venerable
Ray Lewis,
Soldier
TJ.
Field in
I think
Chicago.
I can deal with that.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always
not a
seems like
decent.
we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill? Maybe different things like that.
The auctions are sometimes slow,
exactly
but...
Right.
And not much happening on the return as we'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Cover 4.
Hurts throwing right away. Forced out to his left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Cover 4.
Give him 3 there on the first play of
Another
the game.
cover 4 runner.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm.
I really need a cover 4 beater bad.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. They'll drop the throw. He'll look underneath and finds Brown. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
17 yards. First down, Lions.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Touchdown, Detroit. Chase Brown, 56 yards. And the Lions will jump on top for the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0.
Bears nothing.
Okay, my enemy quit. Or he's also having router issues. Yeah. He better not have cheated me. Yeah, that guy. I broke a big run on him and he was like, oh, I'm not playing. What were these shorts? Daisy Dukes?
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside.
Ray Lewis,
legendary
Judy, Chase
Lambeau
Brown,
Field.
Puka. This is going to be a tough game. This guy's got full
Good to
TT.
have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee and it's a lot of
Mutt
offensive
Battle
stars
Pass.
here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondary.
My guy Steve put out a new video, so I can go copy that shit.
Win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive
skill
players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre and post snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand calling the shots.
He gets free inside the 20, and he's going to take this.
No, because they adjust really well.
88 yards.
Yeah, you just got to run different stuff for RPO.
Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we
I like the halfback off tackle plays a lot.
Faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Single back bunch nasty. Oh my God, he's got Derrick Henry.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
That's good.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design, you can tell all week. They love that play to start the game, and man, you can see why.
On first down, it's Allen. Flush to his right. He's going to look for the home run.
The week of Thanksgiving? I don't know about the whole thing.
Muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Will find ground out of the backfield. And they'll take this.
I'm not against it.
Inside the 35. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, Packers.
That's good for a Green Bay Packer. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throw on the run is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6.
If you can get me the exact dates, I'll make sure I'm on.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback.
Well, I was about to say, I definitely got credit card reward points that we could probably get air travel from.
Between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Now it's Allen. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. On the handoff, it's Henry.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A gain of 5. It's fourth down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll run for it with Henry.
Damn, that's so tough. This guy just likes running the ball. I'm going to be able to do something with that. Can we get in run day? Run D.
Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this
You
drive.
might get molested on a train, though. Cover 2, maybe? Cover 4 match? Just see who plays that.
Throwing to begin. It hurts. Over the middle, that's the tight end Hawkinson. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Rolling right. He runs with it.
It's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This pass caught by Judy.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That one a bit high, but it's complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down.
I don't understand how this is guarding the seams.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Going deep downfield for Judy.
Oh, he's manning it up. Gotta be.
What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now. Hurts will try it again. Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's
probably trying to clock this guy.
Inside the 20-yard line.
Inside leverage, he's a man.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. Hurts will work here from the pistol. Pushed out to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
26-yard return.
Hurts working in the pistol. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Lions.
The trains just got us to go slow.
For him now on the afternoon. Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play. It is 2nd and 9. Here's Henry. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. It's 3rd and 4. We'll go again here with Henry.
Derrick Henry, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Jared Burris. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they wind up getting 13 on 4th down.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Green Bay Packer.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. A ball deep for the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Working his way out left. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to be 3rd down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can hit it when they either get pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal.
A 45-yard.
He's hitting it.
Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Myers set to kick
3rd
off.
quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Into the secondary, past the 40. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive.
Play ball.
A gain of 20 and a first down. Allen going to throw on 1st and 10.
There's no shot.
And downfield, it's Hawkinson. And he's taken down.
That's so bad, it's fucking ridiculous.
Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the give, here's Henry. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the 29. Here's 2nd and 6. Gonna go right back to Henry. With good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And Not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
That is caught. What a throw. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Green Bay. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Packers move out to a 3-point edge. 17-14. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Brown now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. This is brought in downfield by Judy. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First down, Detroit.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. Right back to Judy. He's got it again. And he's out of bounds with it in the red zone. Out inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Hurts now. Forced out wide. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down. To the air again. Hurts. This one caught at the floor.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop it.
That is caught by the tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Detroit. Now the point after try from Myers. He's got it. And the Lions move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
Packers 17.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Allen now on second down. That one caught by Hawkinson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 23 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. His throw left is complete with Judy. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
Packers first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Now
there's no shot. Okay.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
He'll let this go
Yeah.
towards the end zone. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Green Bay. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Now this, an important extra
See how he
point
does
here.
against Midwest next
This
drive.
lead to a field goal. It's up and through. And the Packers extend the advantage to a field goal. It's 24-21. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way.
I'm gonna run it at his user.
Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown.
Nothing.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
37-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll be forced outright. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. This crowd, they're trying to force a false start. What noise before third and inches. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. They'll drop the throw.
There's no way. What a bad ball.
Dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Notre Dame.
It's such a bad ball.
Packers are right back in this one.
And with time not on their side, they're trying to push the ball, generate some sort of chunk play by throwing the ball over the top of the defense. It's going to end up being a little bit too predictable. The defense is able to take the ball away, and barring something crazy happening, puts them in a prime position to close this one out.
It is second and 6. The Lions called their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
That's why I've been getting cooked all game. That's crazy.
They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. What can they do here on third down and 7? From the gun, throw here for Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Why the fuck would you tell me to punt if he's not punting?
For the Lions, as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. That's Ibuka in motion. They'll try and throw for it with Allen.
There's no shot.
Got his man complete. That's Judy.
That's ridiculous. That should have been a pick. Y'all, I'm losing games where I'm throwing for 90% completion rates. That's insane. That's mad annoying. No, it's not. I should not be throwing a 90% completion rate in games and losing. That's just insane. I got hoed so many times. I had my safety width on the wrong thing the whole time on accident. I was getting cooked. I couldn't figure out why that was. Why.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
I didn't even look at this guy's team.
So right away, they'll change the look. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And down he goes, and he takes it up to the 40. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Hurts. Buying time to his left. They'll end up getting 5 out of it, but now they're looking at third down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at it, and that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
Throwing is Hurts. That is caught. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 32-yard line.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw.
This should have been.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The lines move there. Look like nobody open. Now second down.
Brings up second and
Well, a
10.
momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, that's on me.
To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Vikings are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That is incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Second and 10. They're going to look to throw. complete left side to Worthy. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down.
First down, Minnesota.
He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left.
Gotta be intentional grounding.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And it's complete to Antonio.
No, I mean, yeah, but it's like updates for the router.
And now it's 3rd and 4. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes.
He wanted that corner out so bad.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
It's a 45-yard punt, 8 on the return. And the Lions will take over. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. So nothing doing there. And it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. This one complete to Jerry Judy. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
That's good for a Lions. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. From the gun, it's Hurts. Got him in, it's Brown. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Back to throw again. Oh, Hurts is going to be
I don't expect them to be able to get to that.
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down.
A gain of 9.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Back to throw here. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession in the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides. But sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
That's so fucking annoying. I was trying to spread the linebackers.
Chase Brown, 51 yards. And the Vikings will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7, Lions nothing.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll look to throw.
Oh my God, I'm so bad at this game.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Watts. And the Vikings force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Gates has it over the middle. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
They get this into the hands of Nico Collins.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll look to throw here. And that's complete to Gates. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
At the 42-yard line.
And from the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the
There's no way. That's ridiculous. A 79 overall card should not be beating man 3D. I don't care what anybody says.
An extra point attempt here still to come.
If I don't get ball at half, I'm out.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Now back to throw. That's going to be caught by Judy. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Lions. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Right back to Judy, and it's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
63, out.
Throwing is Hurts. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. This is Brown going up the middle. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. In the backfield by himself is Brown. 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
What the fuck would I want to
Nico Collins from 3 yards out. And the Lions are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he is caught. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 28. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards.
Vikings first down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Malachi Starks. And the Lions are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
While we play, baby.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome.
Damn, that's a horrible ball.
But that's going to be incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
An inside give, Brown. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
He was taken down.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Oh, they're changing this at the line. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. They will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
25 yards on the play. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. He'll look underneath and finds Brown. And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Flushed out right. The try. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save the timeout.
For a Lions. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Right side, it's
yeah.
Hockenson. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Here's 1st and goal.
Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Back to throw. And it's caught. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
3-yard line.
Now Hurts changing up the play. Brown.
Let's go.
Take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the post, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for two here, but if you miss it, you don't give the defense a chance at all.
Well, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. That's selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to Collins. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
First down, Minnesota.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And past the 40. The 40's out of bounds.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Why the fuck is Worthy so open?
He's got a man complete. Oh, big time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He has all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Now first
Not being able to guard Worthy is ridiculous.
There's a give to Brown. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And he stopped immediately there.
Oh, losing all these games is hurting my brain.
other one you're not throwing limited. It's just the other one I'm thinking of. That's yeah. Oh, 681 core links.
Let's try something here.
And I don't know, maybe even the same ceiling here, because even the low 85 is going to be 240.
73! 73! Crowd left Yeti! Crowd left Yeti! Crowd left Yeti! Delta! Great, set! All right, anyway, up! Great, set! On 80! Hey! Hey! Crowd left, hey, 70! Hey, silver! Delta! Great, set! Hey, easy! Yeti! 63! Going silver, ready? Hey! Tiger Hornet! Alpha! Delta! Delta, set! On 81, up! 73! Crowd left Yeti! Crowd left Yeti! Hey! Delta! Great, set! Tiger Swamp! Hey! Crowd left Yeti! Hey, 73! Hey, silver! Hey, easy, 63! Yeti! 63! Delta!
I don't have a way to beat cover 4.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We're getting set for kickoff, and here, partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
To the air right away is Hurts. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 42 now, here's second and 2.
42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, silver.
Shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is caught to the goal line and in. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Detroit. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
2.5 now, brother. Yeah.
To throw right away is Stafford. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
49ers.
Stafford. He pulls it in around the 5.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay.
And in that spot, Mike, that's just painful.
Big play, Slay.
If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to 4th down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
A 6-yard
ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3.
At the 27-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
Able to get loose after the catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup of 21.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. High throw, but it's reeled in.
What's happening?
Down at about the 35-yard line.
17 more
Set to go now on first and 10.
Detroit Lions. First
to the air again. Hurts. Out to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Hurts working in the pistol. Through the middle of the field. And he will score. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Lions.
What'd you pull, a bundle?
Good on the extra point. And the Lions will extend their first quarter leads. It's now 14-0.
Ryan might have a pack addiction.
That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback.
I decided I've been holding myself to not buy packs because I'm like, I have so many coins. There's not really a point in buying packs.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. The motion man is Nakua. Now first down throw for Stafford.
Okay, that breaks match. Got it. But he thinks he's good because he can run a cheese boy.
Will score 80 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Brown now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 20-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And this is the Alliance first down as the tackle's made at the 35-yard line.
That's good. For our Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Running from the pistol, it's Brown. They work forward to the 40-yard line with Jerry Sneed in on the stop.
Brings up second.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Hurts will work here from the pistol. On the move left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Hurts to throw. On the run to the right. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
So the hope is your 1 3rd down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
And he's going to have the Lions first down as they wind up getting 13 on 4th down.
The Lions first down.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a pickup of 6.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. Here's Brown. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brought down.
3rd down. 3 to go.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. And he gets that one.
Thomas a good user.
That's his 3rd catch of this first.
He almost had the nice user on me.
Good enough for a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
This has been some kind of march downfield now, and they pay it off with 6. It's first and goal.
The 9-yard line.
I like that.
Here's a run. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Myers good on the extra point. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead.
49ers 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 20-yard line.
first down throw for Stafford. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. James Pierce in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Play action now for Stafford. Pushed out to his right. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. Third and long. Here's Stafford. The rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line. The Lions call their first timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
Oh my god. Y'all, I just accidentally came out and punt return after calling a timeout, so I couldn't call another timeout. And he ran 4 verts and I stopped it with a D tackle. Unworthy. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I'm about to call it. I've been beat up. I don't have a cover 4 beater. I gotta find one before I keep playing this joint. That's all I see right here. That's I do need to check out these sweet Jalen Hurts stats. What do we think this? What do we think my Jalen Hurts completion percentage is right now? 70 is probably high. Well, 68. It's 60. Just online, 68. That's a lot of interceptions. I guess that's not horrible. 23 on 36 games, so a little under 1 a game.
I think it only shows the stats, the games you finished too, not like where other people quit at.
What's that?
So like, those are going to be games where you would have more interceptions naturally too.
Oh, that's sweet. I don't quit though. That's the issue. Because when I play somebody good, I want to keep play. I want to keep playing until I can figure out how to stop it.
If someone quits on you lose your good stat. Yeah.
Oh. That's yeah. Okay.
So your numbers will look worse here compared to.
I wonder if Will Johnson gets abilities. Does not get anything cool. Okay. So basically, they're harming my stat line. I was supposed to say, I feel like I'm throwing from like 75 to 90 most games, and I still be losing somehow. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, I think it discounts the ones that it finishes.
I feel like every game I play is a hell game at this point. Which, I think once I buy the team, that'll be a big difference too. Most of these people have everything. I wouldn't wait till Monday when I'm off to buy a team. Should be the last day all these limiteds are in packs. Go pick them all up. I like that. The craziest thing is I was literally gonna get Zerk in it. That was funny.
His abbreviation here was
I guess I need to go back to.
I knew I'd seen it. I couldn't remember if it was Zerkusi or Zerkinhead or
Alright, what are we thinking? Empty semen back shot pack. Can I get all that in there? Back shots.
score a touchdown.
Right.
Just pops up on the scoreboard. Celebratory tag time.
Okay, they'll let you do your mom's a whore. No. Well, I felt it without the W. I'm not having anybody quit out. My go. Caleb said my go. I don't know what my team name should be. I don't know. Do it like fantasy.
You're making a new name this year.
No. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, 4-1 on championships since we've been the White Dragon. Yeah, I've won 4 championships in fantasy since Peacemakers came out. That's a good stat line.
Yeah.
Putting no money spent like everybody else. What about zerking your mother? Zerking your mom.
Yeah. Work me out.
I'm thinking zerk me harder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I get enough letters for that. I could just do zerk me, daddy.
Stuck inside me.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. That one's legal. You can't zerk inside.
What's that one that you got? Like someone hashtag like searching my sister or something like that. Crazy ass block.
I got.
What the fuck are we talking about?
We have landed on zerk on your mom.
He said something about his Instagram story the other day.
I would love to get matched up with Zexy, and I got the zerk on your mom as the.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else.
Yeah, he said y'all go check out my Instagram story for some kind of content, and someone said, looking real vulnerable. He was like, alright, don't watch.
Yeah, that's so dumb. It'll be like, oh, you're down 7? Let's go for 2. I've wasted so many times out, swear. And I don't know why, but if they go for it on 4th, they're going to recommend punt return.
Also, Jordan, this whole tap and hold, not tap and tap, but yeah, tap and hold. You know what I'm saying? The 2 meter. That's a glitch in the football.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, it just makes it so.
What are y'all having an issue with?
So, what I've learned, I believe, is it'll for the different meter. Yeah. So the other meter, I think they're phasing us out, and they do not have it in Ultimate Team gameplay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Anyway, Xerxes posted about it today. There's like 2 different reasons. I forget the other issue. I haven't really noticed. But settings tap and tap. Yeah. Settings is no longer.
To cut this stream off.